Jo. Hello, hello. Is everything working? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah. Alright, Monday, Tainted Grail, Act 3. Last time I was getting my new summons, but the problem is I can summon only one of them, which sucks.
Look who's
And
here,
I found
my
merchant.
favourite customer.
Nice.
It's always good to see a friendly face. Good, great actually. I even had a customer the other day. He bought some of my very special mushrooms and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think. Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse. None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so. Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be worthless, wouldn't they?
Damn businessman.
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being. I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you. Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest. Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that? I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner. But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it. Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
What do you have? Bloodseeker. Nice, but I don't need anything from that. Right, let's move on. I'm heavy. I need to sell him something. Oh, is that this cave? Probably. Damn, I'm slow. Sell. Yep. Yep. I mean, I can sell all the arrows, right? Never use arrows.
Have a safe journey.
Cozy cave. Let's explore. Was I here before? I'm not sure. I don't want to steal. There is something and someone that... Are you alive? Is there a leech stone? What is that? Ah. Don't care. What is this? Is that... That's some Easter egg, no? I cannot recognize it. You just made decoration out of them. Why not? I should get back to the questing. Where am I? Over here. Level up. Well, let's level up. Endurance. Page. Okay, what quest do I have? Yeah, I cannot do this because he does not let me in. Sleeping one. Oh yeah, either kill him or free him. Frost growth mucus. Right, I need to go back to that area. This one is. Follow me. No. Is this how I got there? Sure. Was it? No, this is not the way. How did I get there? I forgot. How did I? Oh, this way? Maybe. Come. Okay, there is a cave. Was I in this cave before? Let me check. Yeah, I think I was here, right? Yep. Okay, so I was here. Let's go out. did not mean to do that. I need to resummon one of them. This one. Yeah, that's what I don't like about this game. I cannot command everyone, only the one selected currently. Which sucks. I didn't even explore this area. Music changed. Are we expecting trouble?
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Nice. Anything else I can dig up? Get him.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment. Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? I asked to return? Or did someone else need me?
I don't know if the camels are
Have I been called or have I wandered? Have I been called or have I wandered? You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Boom. The bridge. What kind of quest is the bridge? So I am getting close to the other section. And why is this place so big? I need to go on the other side. Check what's in there. What the fuck is that? Dude. Scary bullshit.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
Get him.
Way shadow. Is that why I came? Bertolac? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Alright, let's go to the scary statue. Whatever that is. Oh, is that where they burned the druids? Damn. The charred conclave. How do you say it? How do I get down? Well, I know how to get down, but how do I get back up? Wickerman. Do I go down? Is that the thing? Okay, let's go down. I don't know how to get back up, but maybe there is a teleport somewhere. Die. Are you with me? Oh, I'm scared. Okay, there's nothing in here. Block. Let's go to the other side. Wait. Kill him. I need to mine this.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment. Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
I see some room. Let's go.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment. I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
I cannot mind this. I can. Nice. Let's explore the room. Hopefully it has a way out. Because I'm stuck otherwise. Hello? What is happening? Is there a puzzle? Oh, I cannot interact with it because I don't have the crown yet. Okay, but how do I get out? That's my question. Am I stuck in here? There is no way, right? There has to be the way out. How should deaths... wouldn't let me... But I didn't see any way out. I mean, this maybe the way out. I have a potion for jumping. That might help me. But I feel like there should be a door or something. In case you fall down here. Which I did. What is this area called? Wickerman. Let me check. So I am stuck. I am not supposed to be here. Oh well. Lesson learned.
Carried the world the same way. Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Do I find anything over here? Like, I didn't see teleport in this area, the big area. Music changed. I guess the area changed. Oh, speaking of teleports, let's go. Okay, this gate should lead me to the next area, right? Yeah, but I don't want to go there yet. I need to check what is over here, if there is anything. I don't think there is any more quests in here or hidden caves. I believe this area is just empty, which seems to be the case. Also, what is over there? Maybe that's something. I wonder if that guy is just random visual effect or there is a quest related to it. Oh, I found a door. Let's go. Can I get inside? I can. Book of what? I didn't read it. Oh, new summon, Dagonet. Let's go. Maybe. Hello. Oh. Oh. Was that a trap? Am I standing on it? Do I stop it? Is there a button? How did I trigger it? Need to be careful. Did you hear that? is this music we hear? Careful. Oh. Wrong way. Oh. Flames. That looks suspicious. Oh. But I don't see anything. Bone. Hello, Akari, welcome. This game is like Skyrim. It's called Tainted Grail. RPG. Fucking scary. Stop it. Stop scaring me. What the heck? Go away.
I knew someone like you once. He heard the world the same way. We fled for his dream.
I don't think you can kill the hands.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull? Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Oh,
Have I been called or have I wandered? Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
stupid hands. Fuck off.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment. Bertolan?
Is that safe?
Where did you go?
That doesn't look
He was
safe.
just here. I know he was.
Let's go. Okay,
I was
okay.
fading. I was happy fading.
What is this script?
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? Okay, that looks like an enemy. Are you gonna be alive? Hello?
Yep. Where is the end? Maybe here, finally. Hello? Anyone home? What is that? Damage, willpower, stamina. I mean, it's good, but not for mages, so whatever. Did I get everything? Any secrets in here? Nope. 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 Okay. Well, let's go here. Am I to start? Yep. Did I miss a summon? I thought I will get summoned. Is there a summon? Nope, there is no summon. Okay. Make a day. Let's fast travel. Oh shit. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me... We are playing Tainted Grail. I'm currently looking for summons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello.
Stop! No, come closer, or you die.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Red Hat talks, thinks, many thinks, ooh, many in head. Don't know. Other red caps, kill, 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 man. The Red Hat thinks, maybe not kill, man. Maybe meet, talk, and then kill.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Not you.
And the stretch.
Be Red Hat. Put on Red Hat. Be Red Hat.
How was your stream?
Killed man with knife. Slash. Took at. Dip in blood. Put on. Bam. Many things. Red Hat smart. Other red caps dumb. Only kill. Eat. Sleep. Not think. Not speak. Nice words. Dumb. That's why Red Hat alone. Not sure what do. No, Red Hat mine. Hat part of me, man thief.
Really? You want to kill me? That's good, that's good. Can I load back? Maybe over here. Yeah, but I didn't want to kill him. I hope there will be some other option. But I think I chose wrong. I want to try again. Where is it?
Where's the
Stop. Don't.
Maybe this
Red
one.
Hat's still Red Cap, but not Red Cap. Before with others, kill, kill, but no more. Had whole horde. Nope. Red Hat leaves. Be alone, far away. Many new thinks and words. Must see what.
100%? That can work.
Yes! Red Hat not have to be alone. Can take off hat and be like before. Man, take! Ah!
he still wants to kill me. Okay, fuck you then. I was trying to be nice. Alright, anything in here? No. Okay, let's go to the city. Yeah, never learn. Which way was it? Ah. It's up here.
Help her soul out, all you jerk.
Hello.
I swear if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. Wit!
Alright, take care and thank you for the raid again.
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt. Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Del Rita bookshop. I'd be laughed out of his tent. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright?
Alright, let's talk to a soldier. Are they far away? Nope.
Hello there, strange-looking
Walter,
citizen.
hello.
You lost, or just looking for someone? A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough? Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No! I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid. Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without me.
Hello there. I've some spare food or coin.
I need to get down. Can I just jump? Is it this place? Oh, it's up there. Anyone home?
We are the sanctified martyrs.
The fuck?
Through blood we strive for... Yes?
Are
What
you okay?
reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this? I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter. He intended to stain his soul
Heretic.
with sin. People who are lost
Sinner.
for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
Hold on.
About what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog. My conscience is untroubled thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctified... Why do you... And I don't appreciate it when we are the Why... Very bold one. We are the sanctified Why do you... The validity of any we are the sanctified martyrs.
What do I
Through
do?
blood
Do
we
I kill
strive
him?
for purity.
I don't want to kill him.
Through purity, we serve the people.
What does the quest say? I should speak with him. I'm trying, but he's not giving me options.
What? And I don't... We are the sanctified What? And I don't... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood... Why do... And we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for... Why do you... And I don't... We are the sanctified martyrs.
Is he gonna get out? Well, what now? I killed him. Yeah, let's go back. I should have saved. Fuck.
Hello there, strange look. A reputation. Oi, you know, you don't, is that... You, what do I do? Oh, you just be creep. Catch you later.
You doing okay?
Alright, let me save.
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive. Yes? What reason? The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace. I know which sinner you speak, because I know all too, as I know what... Of course, I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit. about what shatters a person's dignity, about the... I see. You won't let this... Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words, yet imparting... What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek and said...
Heretic.
How
could you?
Needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with. I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided. I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue. Granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion? Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
What did it say? I need to study what? Study sermons. I need to steal it?
Through service.
Okay. That was not an option. Maybe I need to study the ones that are not next to him. Maybe that's the option.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
These ones I can just skip.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity.
Okay, I
we
think that's
serve
the only one
people.
I cannot take.
You have returned. My decision remains. So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am, especially since it's written that a hand knows this. The sea. Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting. How can a man be ready to protect his love? Just to remind you, a blind... For sin dwells not in the motion. I know that clarification. I fear that sometimes this tone is avoiding an admission. Your words, however. And there it is. The stripping purity from every... You kill holiness. And then...
Damn, what is this quest?
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. it can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent
always
observation,
right.
and a keen use of the passage from a sermon on purity and temperance, I must admit. This is not about control, my child. But would it not be better if each of us, that is precisely what, as Brother Flamand, through understanding and grace, it is difficult to interpret it otherwise. Nevertheless, the matter here is such pleasures alike. So, dear stranger, what about my role in... Everything is tied to fate, separating those two. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried. The books will burn.
Okay, so I guess I chose wrong. I didn't convince him. But I can progress the quest at least. Without killing him yet. Okay, I need to get back up.
Are you really that desperate? Well, you know me. Why don't you meet me in my tent after I finish up here? We can both make sure we walk away satisfied. Now,
What?
is there something else you needed?
Excuse me?
Well then,
Let's
at
go.
least I'll have something to look forward to.
I didn't know there was things like that.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're on.
Okay, but where is her tent? How do I know? Is it this thing? Did I wait for night time?
You came, and here I thought you'd wuss out. Now make yourself comfortable. It's not the peak of luxury, but at least I don't have to share with anyone. Oh, cried my... Fortunately, I found myself someone... I am ever so glad I avoided such... You don't beat around the bush, do you? Good. I wasn't planning to waste time talking anyway.
Let's go! Good time. And it's done. Are we gonna talk about it?
Hey, good to see you. Everything all right? Ah, sorry for leaving like that, but you were out cold. Didn't have the heart to wake you. Didn't think I'd wear you out that much, honestly. Anyway, thanks. Had a good time. Yeah, I could tell. But I'm glad. I'd hate to disappoint. Sure, what do you...
That was good night. But we need to save the Avalon.
Spare a coin for the...
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask. Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Del Rita relic. And I need you to get it for me. Then don't do it. You could try talking to Anselm first. Maybe he'll take you more seriously. For all I know, he just doesn't like me. He wouldn't be the only one in Cunicht. Though if that doesn't work, well, maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick, eh?
Okay, let's try convincing him. But we are not good at convincing.
You doing okay?
Long defeat.
This isn't the place.
Let's save before we talk to him.
The less attention. You've come back. Let's hear what needs addressing. Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final. Who do you think I am? I cannot... Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Yeah, that was expensive tablet. But I didn't want to steal it. 2,000 is a lot of, but I can
I
handle
wasn't
it.
expecting company. Greetings, friend of all. Farewell.
Okay, hopefully she gives me some reward. Maybe 2,000.
Have some spare food and coin.
Hello again.
Hello.
If you need anything specific, feel free to ask. Aye, it would be. Del Rita know how to work stone in the most intricate way. but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The Stone Wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Okay. I guess we need to deliver it. Okay. Need to teleport.
Have I been called, or have I wandered? Have I been called, or have I wandered?
There should be a bear. Oh, there it is. Hello. Oh, one shot. Nice.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lugged that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect.
Thank you.
Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you. Aye, and I'd say because of cracks between people too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. Ah, but you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Alright, what's next? I need to teleport. I think I can run. Not that far. Was I here before? I remember. I was. anything in here? Nope. Back in the cold. Where is the NPC? Hello.
Scarron won't kill himself. I'll be waiting here. Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp. Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
But, like... there are no people. I killed
Risk?
everyone.
Ha! I'm not risking anything. I bet that fight with Scarron weakened you. And I'll finish you off with pleasure.
Okay.
Bertolac? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was. Bertolac? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was. You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Nope. Right, next quest. The bridge. What about this one? Where is the teleport? Oh, there. Can I get over here? Let me check. Or is it broken? Oh, okay, good job, Remy. You always have to fall. Alright. Okay, so we can cross here. There is someone. These motherfuckers are doing anything. Finally. Titanium. Sure. Let's go up and see what is up here. Any hidden stuff? Cave? Anything? No? Iron? Titanium. I wonder if I'm gonna need like a load of titanium or anything in the future. I don't think so. Copper. No hidden caves. Nope. We found a teleport. Nice, what is over here? What am I looking at? Is that a throne? Okay, that is so random. Is that for future quest, maybe? Let's head up.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment.
Okay. Let me look around first. If there is anything I can grab. Stone Warden's Vault. Okay, let's go to the vault first. Let's save. Alright, I'm back. Continue. Only a specific key can grant entry. Well, shit. I guess that's the dead end. I don't have a specific key. I guess we go up. What is the divide? Oh. Copper. Copper. 14. Bottomless, hello bottomless. Oh.
I wonder if you still believe it. You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Rothschild. What is this? Oh, I can go through it. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? I'm flying for some reason. Is there like an elevator? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I want to go down first. But I don't want to die. How do I get down? Hold on, let me save. I'll get down. Okay. Luckily, I have the life-saving stuff. Otherwise, I would be dead. No! My game crashed. No way. Is that my first crash? No. GG's. Game crashed. Luckily I saved. I think I did. Yeah, okay, let's not go down, let's continue up. Level up. Shrine. What is this? A massive lightning shock. That looks like a big damage. And this is better than my amulet. Let me grab that. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. Hold on, the spell. How good is the spell? Is it better than this one? I need some compare. No, it's not better. It's weaker. But it's AoE. Sort of. Let me try it. Just because. I mean, that's AoE too, right? Okay, let's keep that. Hello.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil. Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
Hello, Harmony. Good
The
morning.
Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true. Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter. Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
Okay. Nice village. I don't have a specific key. Workbench. Armor weight reduction. I can reduce weight of that? Is there a chance that the equipment will be destroyed? It costs 400? Hold on, let me save because I cannot lose this helm. If I lose this helm, I'm fucked. It's expensive as fuck. I can upgrade the armor. What does this do? Weapons. Okay, I don't need that. I can attach relic. But which relics? Dashes. Healing. Stamina. Stamina. I would need to check my stash if I have any better relics. Let me see. Sneak damage, physical attack, Nope. Weapon, burn. Poison, melee damage. Everything is useless. Maybe the health is good. But I don't really need it. Okay, let's continue. House of the King.
You are here, Walker in the Weirdness.
I'm here. Hello.
Your arrival heralds change. I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed, and before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. She promises to protect us from the weirdness. Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire Forlorn Swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so. We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough. We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the Walker in the Weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days. You are the Walker in the Weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know. The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends. That's not widely known, but we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants. Perhaps he was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother. How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of. As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the Mother.
Okay, I need to enter the dreaming. What does it mean? Is that a cave? Is that a place? Oh, it's a place, okay. Oh, I have a stash here, nice. Let me check if there are any other NPCs with quests. Nope. Hello? Anyone home? Empty. Okay. Let's go to the dream. There is no teleport. No. What is this? A chest. Crystals. Alright, not this way. Maybe later.
It gladdens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more. The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder. When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moments when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness. Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder. Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will. Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Do I have to do this in order?
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Veilkin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear... Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Veilkin from her bedside, then from the tribe, but he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder. Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison. Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can
Oh.
finally dream in peace.
His head. Okay. I guess we are hunting. A bit overreaction, in my opinion, but okay.
I wonder if you... I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
Yeah, but how do I not grab his head? He was like a soul, a spirit.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe...
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
Kind of.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming. Walker in the weirdness. You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I'll see Senya again. I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Alright, who is next? I thought she was the first. Why is he the first now?
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me. I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us. The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity. To unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns? Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toid. Our very souls. I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We don't run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuig destroyed.
Wrong accusation. Okay.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Can I finish here first?
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help. I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly. Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep. Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber. They call me Yarnsfer, because that's my name, Yarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it? To the Mother's chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvarth says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could. Yeah, he talks to me a lot, and sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a Raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse. You know, that could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension, and there's no room left for mundane things. His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here, on the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget where I even am.
It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one. You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream. You will. I do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope it can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me. Did you Oh.
Alright, let's explore a bit before we head back. But I doubt there's any loot since this is like a dreaming world. Would they put any loot into the dream? I don't see anything useful. Let's go back outside.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it. Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead. An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoyd, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires. The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoyd have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place? I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoyd cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Okay. There should be one more quest outside. Hello? Are you okay?
My beloved. The throne.
What is this quest? Oh, I have to kill her? I don't want to kill her. Can we talk?
The room.
What is the other option? Oh, I have to kill both. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I have now 4 goblins and 2 knights. I have to kill this person. Oh well. Time to die.
Did I ask to return? Did someone else need me?
Yeah, I like me some bread. I have to kill one more person. But he might be already changed. Hello, anyone home? The fuck?
He was just here. I know he was.
Do I jump? I guess so. Whee. Oh shit. I don't have my summon. No. Oh, finally.
Did I return? Did someone else need me? Have I been called or have I wandered? I was fading. I was happy fading.
I don't know why did they give the summon the voice lines. Nightbreed planets. Okay, I guess not this way. Up there, maybe? Is anything around here? Nope. Okay, I guess we go up. Boss fight? Maybe. Yep. Get him.
I was fading. I was happy fading. Have I been called or have I wandered? Really glad for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Nice. Which class? Wait. Let me check what that is. Oh, negative. Okay. Don't need it. Wait, there was something. Did you see that? Go back. I saw some secret. No? Shit. Here. Flames kiss. What is Flames Kiss? Your attacks deal dealing fire damage burns you. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need to kill myself. Ouch.
Felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then. More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother. Thank you for understanding. For not making this harder than it must be. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me? Where's Black? Where'd you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Hello. It is you.
It is me.
Did you manage? Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Alright, where is the last one? Here, right?
Ingvi has proven herself a worthy chieftain. She heard my plea.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not? You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one. Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker. Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber. Indeed, the time has come. It is you. Yes and no. Surely anyone may try. Yet entry into the dreaming is not always gentle, especially for those who are unwelcome. For you, a place has been foreseen among us, though you are not of Thoid. It is a great honor to await the coming of the Walker in the Weirdness, and to welcome them among us. Your arrival has lifted my burden. I have entered the dreaming. Skuld shall be your guide, Walker, should you ever have need of one. Yes, Skuld knows him. Therov was once a valued Thoid, but he chose another path. By his own will, he abandoned the tribe. He is no longer one of us. He shall not see Mother's chamber, nor journey towards Sonda. He entrusted himself to the mission of Gonvalder's son, the one now called One-Eye. It was his right to choose. The dreaming is not for all. Step with certainty.
Right, let's go in. Is it moving? Oh, it is moving.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
You have a hole in your head. Are you okay?
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then, walker in the weirdness. In your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey. You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake, and in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world. Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming. Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all. The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away. Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Four-Dwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you. The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict. And that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now. Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us. If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe. Cut off from a world that races toward its own demise. We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal. From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep. And so the dreaming came to be. Then let me ask you one. What brought you before the dreamer? You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man. Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants. Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death.
That's fucked.
Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingvi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Can I do that? Can I save the giants? But do I want to save the giant? Is that even possible? Are they friendly? I'm confused.
To leave for Sonder, knowing my brothers and sisters have been freed from an order given centuries ago. Tempting. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision? Yes. In the end, it is because of you that so many of the Thoid will embark on their journey to Sonder. You have sacrificed yourself for our path. So now, I sacrifice something dear to me. Though it may not be a gracious gesture, I will accept this exchange. Your word for Ingavi. Her fate is now yours. I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain in the waking world. But you, leave now and let us dream.
Okay, not sure I did a good choice or not.
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Foredwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws. It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored. And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
Wait, so did I mess up? Are the giants evil? Maybe.
Walker in the weirdness. I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free. The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day. It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport. I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait. I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe, but, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mether's fury. I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Level up. Alright, is there any quest nearby? Cannot get there. I might do this one. What do I level up? Stamina? Oh, sure, why not? Stamina. Oh, there is one. Nice. Let's save. Let's go inside.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Are you talking to me? Do I jump that? Is that an option?
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Who are you?
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me.
Damn.
The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Do I heal him or do I kill him? I mean, he's weak because if he gets consumed by the weirdness. But let's help him. I'll try.
Lyrna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Lyrna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Lyrna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Oh, fine, okay.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment. Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was. I was here. I was happy.
It shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
Give me loot. Give me something. Where is he? Give me loot. Where is loot? Eternal mushrooms. Is there no loot? Freaking scam. Oh well, unlucky, no loot.
The Stag Father has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity. Yes, I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer. We will return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stag Father's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the swine shall remain wrapped in the Stag Father's favor. That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stag Father. That is the greater mission, to remind us all who we truly are. Good hunting. The Stag Father's grace is with you. It's the Horned God's domain. A place where time does not flow beyond the reach of humankind. Once it was lush and alive, where the hunt was sacred, wild, pulsing with green and the crimson of blood, teeming with beasts and birds in the boughs. I doubt it still is. Follow the path that...
Okay. What did she give me? Okay, that's useless. I wonder if
Try
they
again when you have something worth showing.
let me in.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Oh, finally I can go inside.
Hey, you! Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
How do I get up? Am I allowed in here?
A stranger among the Ulfir. Good. Aye, and hopefully one with some common sense. That's something this tribe has been sorely lacking of late. The Ulfrites were known for keeping their feet on the ground, and that's what I liked about them. But now even they've fallen to the madness of the giants. Giants used to live in the Forlorn Swords, just as we do. They were powerful beings, but not gods. If they were, they wouldn't be forced to sleep with a word of one man. And yet so many of us treat them as such. Thrygve became but a shadow of one. But even that was enough. Aye. I see we are of the same mind. A god stops being a god when it becomes something that can be easily comprehended. When I left the Toyd, I wandered the Forlorn Swords searching for knowledge about the giant's power. Then, I got tied up with the Ulfir. And I suppose I'll be staying here, my work unfinished. Perhaps you could. The last secrets I sought lie with the dead. The Gunvalder and the Oirata. Two tribes, long gone. I may not be superstitious, but I wouldn't dare stir their rest. You, on the other hand, if you could bring me the records about their giants, I would be grateful, and I would share what I have learned. Then I suppose fate put me on your path. Thank you, outsider. I will await your return.
I will be back, of course.
I am a Stone Warden, of course. Our guild has always been respected, even among my own tribe. The Stone Wardens are keepers of knowledge, though it turned out it wasn't exactly the knowledge I sought. I was meant to move on, continue my search, but life had other plans. I found someone to share my heart with, for one, and for a while I let myself enjoy life. For a stone warden, the forge comes first. But there's nothing like sharing it with someone of the same mind. Then the Gunvaldir massacre happened, and everything was turned on its head. I couldn't take up wandering again. Couldn't face their ghosts, so I stayed here, with my craft. And my love, keeping me together. It wasn't, no. Though the Stone Warden's halls tend to be more peaceful than the rest of the Forlorn Swords, at least when it comes to tribal strife. Debates on the craft, though, they can get very heated, especially when someone decides to argue it in a lit forge. I don't. I hated the Mother for muddling the thoughts of my kin, for seeping poison into their ears, and I'm not fond of Thrygve. But what he became wasn't the fault of the giant whose power he stole. It was his own. Still, we live in their shadow, and I've always felt powerless beneath it. Maybe it's fear. But I've already lost so much to that weakness, and I have too much to lose still. Go safe.
Do you have anything interesting in here?
I wish the war had already started, so it would end sooner. I don't know what to do with myself in the meantime.
Not much to say, okay. Nobody home. Nobody. Oh well.
be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is No Leg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name. Oh, no. I'm just fine with how things are. Well, I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when a stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords. That depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain, just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father. It's a deeply personal thing, different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
Is it like a sickness, or what the hell is it?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold. You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you. One of the finest stone wardens I've known. Had a habit of diving headfirst into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him. Fuska doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a stone warden. Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens, and right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe, since Tryggvi's no good for anything anymore. Let's not talk nonsense, all right? Farewell, traveler. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
I enjoyed becoming a stone, I guess. Nobody.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place.
Hello, Ast.
Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
Damn, so many dialogues, okay.
Yes, it's a hall, where symbols of remembrance for our ancestors are kept. Oh, all sorts. Best if you take a look yourself. You're here so I probably can't tell you more than you already know. Yes. Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the weird stone. That and weird steel, yes. But it takes time. And they turned into stone, yes. They were. As well as master craftsmen. Old Eirg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel. They're not statues. They're Dilrida, who've entered the stone sleep. The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Dilrida fall into at the end of their lives, when they turn to stone. Various Dilrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. I don't know if their names will mean anything to you. All right. That sculpture is Glimhilder Ironfinger. Ring any bells? She led the Stone Wardens 2 centuries ago. She looked just like that sculpture. That's a likeness of Magnar, known as Flint Magnar. One of the greatest masters of shaping weirdstone. I keep things in order, and I guard this place and the memory of the Stone Warden's history. Yes, though in the Stone Wardens, tribal ties don't matter much. Goodbye.
Is that all? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Nope. Let me save. Let's talk.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience. Ah, your powers of observation are truly impressive. A nice piece. I recognize Gavor's design. Is this his way of telling me you're worth my time? Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood, which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted to you. So, I can't admit you to our ranks. Our ancient laws say you might, yes, but they're called ancient laws, not simply laws for a reason. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path, provided someone would stand in as your father. But as I said, it's no old dead law. Our tribes aren't exactly known for their hospitality, let alone naming outsiders as kin. Once, yes, Camelot had written him off, and he joined the knights that never came. Their tomb lies here, at the Forlorn Swords. He never returned to Camelot because he embraced our ways and chose to stay. No surprise he didn't feel like going back to the capital. Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll repeat his story. He barely completed his path, and not a single one of our women would lie with him. And so, that night's line ended. Ah, that's a different matter. I see no reason you couldn't take on our tasks and make use of our resources. If you prove useful to us, and if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a small task. To prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a weird stone vein. I assume you know what it is. It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our Brotherhood. These days, Most deposits are depleted, so the task is a bit harder. I can tell you where to start searching. There was once a rich vein in an old mine to the north. It may yet run deeper. We abandoned it a century ago, so I can't say exactly what you'll find inside, but I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, if I were you, I'd bring my best weapon. Until next time.
Wayne. Okay. Is it on the map? Let me see. Of the Wintermoon. It is on the map. What is that question mark? Okay, I'm gonna take a break before I go in and have some lunch. I'll just pause the game. I will be back and continue after. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue for a bit. And then we end. Few more quests. What is that music?
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. Both. I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment.
Okay, I need to find a key. Why I can't see
Or did
their
someone
helmet
else
on?
need me? I was fading.
Let me save. And load. If it fixed the issue. Oh yeah, I can see that.
I was fading. I was happy fading. He fled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me? ask to return? Someone else lead me. Have I been called or have I wandered? We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Wait, did I finish the quest? Yeah, okay.
Is that why I came? I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment.
A rage blade. Do I jump down?
trust the...
Welcome. Good.
Well met, traveler. Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Fusca, Olaf's daughter, fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be. The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a Stone Warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say? Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair. Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that. Until...
Alright, where is she? Oh, she's downstairs, okay. Was I here before? Anyone home? Oh, there you are.
A
Oh.
stranger among the Ulfr. I don't yet know how to read this omen, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, outsider.
Nice to meet you too.
Though I'm not sure anything worse than Thrigve could befall us. I don't know if I should speak about our fall with a stranger, but for some reason you were allowed among us. So you'll have your answer. Thrigve has taken hold. Man was not meant to meddle with what lies beyond his fate. My name is Erland. Because that's what it is. Not a trial, not a misstep, a fall. When a man trades his soul for strength not meant for him, he drags more than just himself into the abyss. I had a vision of what would await our tribe if nothing changes. We'd all end up as twisted wretches. The first omen has already come. The red eye. I saw it. It was watching me, just beyond our village. Have you ever heard of the Beholders, outsider? They were beings that dwelt deep in the dark beneath the earth. The Four Dwellers made them a promise to lead them out of that darkness. They promised the Beholders they would see the light. So the creatures followed that false light. They trusted the Four Dwellers and were twisted by the weirdness. They put their faith into something beyond their grasp. I believe Thrigve, reaching for the power of the giants, is doing the same, placing his trust in the wrong promise. I saw the red eye of a beholder. If nobody stops them, those abominations will crawl out again and twist us, just as they were once twisted. Is that so? Then perhaps your arrival can bring more than ill tidings. I saw the red eye on the slopes, just beyond the village, while I was foraging in the snow for roots to use in my rites. I think that's where you should begin your search. After they were infected with the weirdness, the Four Dwellers turned them into weapons. I once read some old Del Rida records, accounts of our ancestors being slaughtered by those foul things during the wars with the Four Dwellers. A terrible fate awaits those who've had any dealings with the giants or the Four Dwellers. The Gunvalder believed that their giants started to awaken and were slaughtered by Camelot. The Thoids gave their faith to a giantess, and they stained themselves with vile magic, turning their backs on the old faith in Mather. Tread.
Something came up and I need to end the stream quickly. Let me rate, but I need to go somewhere. And I need to end. Alright, thank you for lurking. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Squiddy, again for the raid. We will continue next time. Maybe in the evening, but probably tomorrow. We will see. Alright, take care. Bye bye.